Alright, let's see. No. Yes, hey, Candy Kid. How'd the weekend treat ya? He's from Kabue, yes. My sister visited Kabue once. You know, they call most people by their last names. Such a different culture. So now, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? That feels weird. I asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? This loot, she says she has a sister? What country does your sister move to? Oh, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world, all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? But which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives... in... My sister... I hear your sister, she's weird, she's brave, she likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know? What? She lives in Updog. Going on an Updog? Not much. What's going up, dog, with you? Alright. Here's the loop thing. Loop doesn't want to see me right now. I want to find a newspaper clipping. Grab the bomb stuff just because. I believe I'm still in Act 3. I think I'm almost done with it, but okay, I guess I'll go talk to Loop. Well, they didn't want me to talk to Loop. I'm flipping my coin a lot? Okay. Oops. You didn't actually say that. You know where everyone is. Alright, let me bust out the coin. Put the coin tightly between your fingers. Put the coin in the air a few times. Roll the coin around in your pocket. I'll do it right in front of Mirabelle. Remember. Oh. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vogardian accent. The bad croissant memory. A few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Cabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Vulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful. And he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Did he remember the lights still? The shape they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Are they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the Melandry running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Achievement for finding out about the incident. What a happy memory. What a beautiful reason to love croissants. Game, why'd you ask me if I wanted to talk to Luke then? No. No, we're angry at Luke. Pretty hungry yourself. Oh boy, I can't wait to turn around and listen. Alright, so as far as I can tell, my current and only goal is just finding a newspaper article about the king that I definitely saw somewhere. Level 78.
I'm the Monopoly rapper.
You like really proud of yourself now for that. Damn. No! No, you can't do this! Oh, how I wish there was a machine that tied me up like a pretzel. I've summoned the funny noises appreciation crew. Jump to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. You have double my HP. Loops in chat. Somehow impossibly, Loop has made the side of this counter into an emote. This is a good way to resolve this. No, just look at that. I have incredibly good memory, just like Sifrin. Now, Stardust, you know the wall you just passed has a secret behind it. How couldn't you have noticed? Silly you! I'm reading the Prima strategy guide, Stardust. I can just use fucking snip. I've played this game over 20 times already. All full of nuts. Candles. There we go. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? Take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. There's no one to write them now. You will start reading random articles. This article's about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Vogard. Huh? He really isn't Vogardian then? No, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Frin and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. You did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You go and ask the king where he's from later. Whoa. This article is about his fashion sense. From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Well, it's very shiny? Suppose. Very imposing. Something that caught your attention, though. Patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? Just a weird losange. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? That's in the sky, correct? You nod. That so? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. There's somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them. Oh boy, is there! You drip fucking whack. Five women with spears. Why are they fighting? Really card. I wonder who drew this. Yeah, no, I definitely stumbled upon that before, because that's in one of the wrong ends. Where is a tear to run into? Doo-doo. Oh man, Isabeau, maybe you should have been worried. Hop up here. Pick up that can. I feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? That's not even important. Well, I sure hope it wasn't important. Photo, family photo. It's the rest of the family out in the rain. Standing in the break room alone, not understanding what's wrong. I go up there. Don't need anything there. How much this hurts you? Be gone. Let's see. Terrapart is my problem solver. By the stars, I'm tweaking. No bimbo for me. Up. I gotta go to school. I gotta learn. You started the amphetamine loop yet? I don't think so. Also, hi, bestie. Whoa, where are we? Up in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars like the king's armor. Dude, you should look around. Inspect the chair further. What up, paper? Our shirt. We are here. You are not able to read it. Let's go. It's Dusty. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. But they are. They're just dots in the sky. They're not boring. Not just dots, they're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire. Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Really? They don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too. What? Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believe you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. The book. There's a book in Kav1 open on the table. You all look it out, huh? Kav1 book here in Vogard, hooray. Title translates to Colors Through Time? Needs to be an essay about color theory. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. Can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. King. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You notice you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. Breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? King. You want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Cliff? You okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Tell me what happened on the first loop. Well, we got caught in a loop. Okay, we just still have that one equipped. Fast track to the king! Oh yeah, the first loop is you come in here and get crushed by a rock immediately. Everybody's favorite big guy. First, we ask him questions. We're using Minecraft. Yeah, we already asked about that. React to the king songs. You from? King looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. It's something he thinks you should know. Should remember, but it really matters, Siffrin. He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah, thinking in riddles to Frin. So trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? I have to think about it, but what have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? What the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escaped us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please. Please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. You can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
I think we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Yes. Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. All it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Oh. Only information we can get. Time to beat your ass again. patience is a virtue, yet I am full of sin. Hey, at least they get to join in the all-out attack. It would be funny for him to just get wanged with a frying pan. That the child commit regicide. They'll be remembered for ages. You know how it goes. Little regicide is a treat. A little regicide is a treat. Try to keep your face neutral. Will a neutral face make him stop? Oh wait, you remembered. Doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone, but Sif, I'm glad this is over. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo! You're not. Mean. Worst outcome yet. People explode. Am I really up to 34 loops? Hey. Hey. Hey, why can't I? Oh, because I'm not the. I was looking at the. I'm so smart. How did I go from 26 to 34? I don't feel like I looped that many times. I only moved around a smidge in the castle. I tried to forget me country for a few loops. I get my speed. I don't want it all to blend together. That's bad. People who consider you family is nice. It really is, isn't it? Okay, I'll get to spend more time together. If only you knew. Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Sif? He pushed you away. No time to dwell on that. Tragedy Part 2. The pain never stops. Stardust, you traitor! I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock. The betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of, for him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or... Shut up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. So mean to Loop. Oh, thank you. But Stardust? Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? I guess I get no more hints for now. What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. I move to attack Loop. I fall victim to the gas. Oh, we don't even want to see Isabelle. Alright, I should like actually check things again. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at that lovely new memory. Memory of sadnesses, memory of touch. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Minus 50 to all stats. Bad. Give me the old book. Put it back. Can't even ask. Oh, Color Theory book is in the house. None of that. You. Don't really need the bomb. Yeah, I think right now I need the secret library again. Don't really need the bong. I don't need a single puff. I don't need a single jewel rip. You know, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be one of the books in the secret library. I know, I've found out about the banana quite a while ago. Part of me is just hoping to eventually do enough to hopefully do enough that Odile finally notices that we're weird. That might have been the one for King's News moment. Explode instantly technique. This is a good way to resolve this.
Oh no, no, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about eggs.
Oof. Favorite character is a tough choice. I think I just have to cop out and go with liking all of them equally. They're all very well done. Yeah, Bonnie's great. Bonnie's having a rough one. They're a bit of a tough nut to crack until you actually get to knowing them. And then you get their long side story where you actually remember why they're mad with you. Hey. Wasn't that an instant kill? Can't believe this. Have to put in a modicum of work. Oh yeah, Adele being the older woman of the team is very fun. My ghost! I wonder if I can get anything more. Might be able to. What about a crown?
That is a very tall crown.
Very king-like. Not helpful. Shorter the king, taller the crown. Gasp, a filthy Kenny. I'm having you put in stocks and then take him to the banana peel. Oh no, please don't be rock. No, that might actually be level 80 skill, rock bottom. Deals 2 big rock damage. And here I was thinking I wouldn't even be let have any more skills. Alright, I'm going to kill you now. The horrors grant me power! The whispers in the dark, they have a point! Yeah, Frozen Girl, having a rough one. You gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Microdosing on human contact. Gonna check around in here, just cause. I hope not. I would be so sad if Memory of Touch had effects. The memory of touch is that we've been looping so long. Sifrin is well aware that Isabeau loves him, and basically at their first meeting of the day, just grabbed him and kissed him. Which Isabeau reacted by pushing him away, which made us immediately loop and feel disgusting. I wonder why she ignored it this time. Book on color theory. There used to be colors. I can't interact with this one yet. It's chewing on his face. Isamo, you don't understand what I've been through. For my own sanity, I had to gnaw your stubble off. Isn't supposed to have blood involved. This is how people kiss. I read it in a book 47 loops ago. What if with my newfound powers, I sent the devil straight to rock bottom? Bonding areas. I should probably go back to the library and make sure I check all the books in the regular one as well. Traps that we don't need. You know, I'm not sure. But, like, probably. Back to the library real quick. The island north from here. Oh, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. His name, what was it again? Name of this country. Try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... Turn to Isabel. Can you try and say it anyway? Oh, but why? Just gonna give me a headache. Well, looks at you. Think about your expression, makes him reconsider.
Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was. You know, I had it before. Now that I'm actually trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Huh, is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's. But.
Wait. Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. Trying to remember it now is more like
calculating 72 times 89.
no, that's 6408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
It's a bow. No, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Bogard, and it had a different belief than the changed belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right. The universe.
Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... yeah, my head is killing me.
You know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hate.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond. Alright, so the king is from that country as well. Country no one can remember. Your country. Country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. King. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. Something must have, right? But it happened. If he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Bogard then? Why did he decide to freeze it all in time? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. God forbid the himbo be smart. Oh yeah, no. Sif's got it rough. Oh, he's just a little fucked up, actually. Let's see. Can't interact with that yet. See if I can. See if I can get a. Oh, that's new. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? Tell Luke about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants. What else uses the same word to describe the sadnesses? Could it be a sadness? Ah! You see a copy of yourself walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Oh boy, I sure hope there's not like a horrifying Sif sadness out there. Let's see. The king is from that country, the country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him, the way he talks about the stars, the universe, I never knew before, never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vogard? Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? You know he appeared in Vogard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? A nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. You said earlier, I thought Vogard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Teehee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Why can't you tell me now? Oh yeah, maybe might help me to go get the photo. I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. Alright, so my current assumption is I need to get the photo on the 3rd floor. They exploded. I mean, it is interesting because, like, clearly the country is wiped off the map and books from it still exist. The language is just incomprehensible. There should be, like, images, right? Did I do this? Yeah, I did this. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Well, there you go. Pictures are also rare in this universe. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot. Proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. The country was forgotten. The king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect, but no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let it go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Got our picture. I wonder if they also have where their people have like crafted pictures on their walls, so I wonder if that's separate from a photo. Can I get that? Anyway. Well, let's grab the clay and see if I can get anything out of messing with the clay. True. Different continues to turn into a freak. Yeah, it is also interesting now that we know that stars are a lost country thing, that those weird ones are star shaped. I don't know what that means. How you good? Hope you're doing well too. Let's see how normal a bathroom visit we get this time. You clench and unclench your fists, not knowing what to do with yourself. You try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is this some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering, and now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time? Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, wound, death, everyone unaware? Grab fistfuls of your hair and tug. It's not fair. It's not fair, it's not fair, not fair, it's not fair. You want it all to be over. This loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death and life again, going through the motions until the next time the loop restarts. Torture. Every second of it. And everyone is acting like nothing's wrong. Why do they get to ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't know the ending to. You hate them all. Your family members, the whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you have suffered. Sometimes you understand the king more than you'd like to. Breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. Alright, let me get those sips and stretches in. Thank you, thank you. Another sip and stretch. Fine. More water. Oh, well, you could. I mean, you can never go wrong with chicken tenders. All refreshed and doing so well. Anyway. Hold on, I'll bust down. I don't have fart with reverb, but I do have a backup. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it duh. I mean I'll also give everybody classic Pikmin noise. Knife from God. Equip the bringless Yankee. Doesn't matter.
But what else does?
You're looking Bulgarian, right? Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. Couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But
Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one. Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
what? Friend, what is he talking about?
Steph? Steph, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. Knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. We have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains, the sea. Lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name.
Uh-oh.
This? Ah. No, no, no.
Oh, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe.
Say it.
You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can.
Right one, please. Please.
Inhale, you try to grasp it. Grasp its name.
No.
Your throat. Your head. It hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out.
Right one, I almost heard it. Please again. Once again, we have to try. Together.
Entire body hurts.
Say it.
Your head is killing you. You have to try, you have to.
We have to stop the king.
Different, everybody's telling you to say, stop. Different. You have to, you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. King is right, you have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. Scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you can almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Ah. Cough, cough, cough. Cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. Couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? Start laughing. You ever take your own advice? Ha. You need to go and talk to the king one last time. Nor color palette. A little splash of red when it's important. Guess I don't need the key knife, probably. Oh yeah, Mira, haha. Anyway, banana peel. It killed you again. Mystery is so close to over, I can almost taste it. Let's stop fighting. Different? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. You can make him understand. You don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this. This isn't the way to do it. You can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. You really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. You have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One. What?
What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country.
The king has stopped fighting you. Lower your dagger. Ziprin!
Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Funny face.
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vogard in time, and you'll just stop just like that? Oh, I will. I've fought for long enough and starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Ziprin are from the same country?
You don't know where your brain is from, so... What happened?
The king cries out.
That's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard. Island north of Vogard?
Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one. That's where you're both from? And what happened?
King sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on the coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized that nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here where I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just not be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on the planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? The proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home. If something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then...
What's stopping it from happening again?
What if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more? King sobs. You had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
If the universe led you on this path,
then it must be what the universe wants. The universe
leads,
we can only
follow.
Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard. Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I'll make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love, so... Please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change?
Mirabelle?
Madam, if he truly means it, didn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. But please, we have to try.
I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
Breathe out. You can end this loop without fighting. You and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then... Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else. Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
That how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Different. Should I do it? From the king's side. All that's needed for the curse to break is your help. You're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. Start to walk over to the king.
Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all.
Oh no, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move.
Oh no. King you.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright One. Sifrin. This really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied? You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What?
No! Everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years? I'll never let it go. Volgard, our country, I'll make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Ooh, I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin. You, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning? How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin?
Can't breathe.
What is he talking about?
What?
I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Huh? Wishcraft?
I can tell, Siffrin, it's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today, you learned your lesson.
Ah! The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No!
Guess you can't let them go. Bright one, Siffrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all one after the other. I'll kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
King is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Bonnie face!
Oh, no, Bon Bon!
None of you can move. Your whole body hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Loop back.
Help me! I'm scared! Just let him go, please.
Oh, Bonnie, please. It feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, King. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Ah! You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back.
Rin! When you come back, Bright One, remember this.
back. Alright, no. Clench your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. Fine, you looped back. It's fine. Fine, they're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything's back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. Fine, they're fine. Fine, they're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. Oh, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Breathe. Breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt, everything is back to normal. No reason why the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Back to the stage, follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, haha. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Do whatever you need to today. Sure. Oh, Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? Saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. Howard takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... Don't we look so happy in our profile at this point? Bonnie's here, alive and whole. Bonbon!
Huh? Why did you...
Bonnie? How are you?
I'm... okay.
Good.
And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong at all.
Okay. Well... what do you want?
Nothing. I have to go and see Loop. Maybe double triple check. Bonnie is so fine. We're so fine, because everything's fine.
Whoa, what's wrong?
You did the sandwichy thing.
Oh. You need me to leave? Sure. Let's talk later, okay?
Hey! Stop. I told you so, and we can move on. I told you so! See, what a stupid idea you have. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. Hey, Yorble, thank you for the follow. Gosh, and what agony it was. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or at least related to it. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. Because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so, but what he said back then... He mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did? What's witchcraft? Witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it? That's what it felt like to me. Never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. Wouldn't even know where to find information about it, but that is new information. So stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. This whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories when equipped. Memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You're calling your party family members now? Sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. I feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop? I have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And, too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. A weird shade. A weird shade? I was fighting the king. Shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? Color? Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again, try and find other books if you wanted to find out more. Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I'll spend time here. But why? Do what you want, just go away when you've had enough. Loop, you're cringe. Thanks. Any actual questions? Find out more about your friends and the king. The king mentioned something. Wishcraft. You can read those books in your language now. Maybe you should explore the house again. I'm also pretty sure there's a room you could access now that you couldn't before. Slap some lo-fi music on this GIF. Let's equip the ability. Give me the book. The book out again? Take the book out again. You can read the title now. Your heart is beating, but it's a translated copy of The Cursing of Shadow Castle issue 2. You start laughing. All this time. Suspiciously loop-shaped eyes you have there, change statue. God thinks I'm a joke. You know what? I probably don't need to do that yet. Stay silent. Very silent today, aren't we? Something the matter? Shrug. Too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. Some time with Odo. Following her silently as she shows supplies. We'll see you later, Sifrin. You okay, Sifrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. You need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? Isabeau, I'm having a moment.
Okay, my turn. What's a good joke?
What for?
Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn.
Why?
Because we're friends.
Oh.
Do you not? Never mind. Funny joke, funny joke.
Izuo looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance.
Well, I know. You know what I think about at 6:30?
What time?
Yep.
I don't know what.
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day.
That's pretty good. You laugh.
Yay!
I need to remember to laugh next time. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the fields.
You okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? You're not taking a nap like you said you would?
Did I say that?
Yeah. Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go and take a nap and to come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap?
Did?
Oh. And did you have a nightmare?
Guess so.
How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't.
I guess I did.
Oh. What's it about? Bill says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain.
Make something up. Dreamt I was running in place for a very long time.
That doesn't sound very scary.
And something was running after me.
Something. What was it?
Something bad.
Was it a someone or a something?
Does that matter?
Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it.
Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time.
Okay. Okay. Can I help?
Yeah, thanks, Bonnie.
Hmm.
It's very big.
What? Like a bee? This sucks. Your pun sucks.
Whatever. Let's see, let's just skip through the helping stuff just in case. Running from a really big croissant. I'm helping them out so much. That's right, you didn't ask if we needed any help this loop. Well, the best one for last.
Oh, Sif. I'm glad. Just thinking about how I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried you didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm glad you thought about what we can do today then. Are you ready now?
if there's anything. If I could make this happen. Okay. Can't make anything strange happen there still.
And why are his legs comprised of the 7 chaos? Oh shit, it's the Bible!
I can't believe BioLizard just got
And why are
fixed.
his legs comprised of the 7 chaos? Oh shit, it's the Bible!
No, nothing. It's just fixed now. I didn't do it. Whoops. Got distracted and asked about the circle. Power of the BioLizard.
Are we not talking about the big rock?
I haven't noticed any big rock.
Too cool, Sif. Too cool.
You give a secret look back. The BioLizard can do this in one loop. BioLizard could befriend the king for real. Well, it was written in your language, you can read it now. Used to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft! So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. But is there some place that's related to him? You're tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. It might just be in the housemaiden's office. Head housemaiden's office. Where the newspapers about the king, because it's not like the king lives at the house here.
king's fuck chamber. Where the king fucks and has sex. And eats ass and sucks toes.
Work. You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break.
Whoa, Sif. You okay?
Isabel joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. Stand up. Ifrin? Let's go. You get going. I'm having such a normal one. Pauldron, Sifrin.
It's so big. Pauldrons are big, and he is also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined. Pauldron House. Cauldron House.
Cauldron House. Stop. Fanged man. Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard. Oh, there it is. Just attack. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? In this hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Minecraft, huh? Looking at you weird. He's catching on! Did you do something wrong? Would I be? Old woman, go! My body cannot feel wetness, it just jury rigs your temperature feelers to make you think it's wet. Huh. There's so many facts about the human body and like how we feel and perceive things that are so messed up. Because I know a lot of stuff with like sight is a mess as well. The last thing through, you take a deep breath and quickly poke Dodo outside. I'm throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. We have made contact with old women. Does he even remember his name? Really? Nothing useful in the book? Really, there's nothing else important in here. Memory of old women obtained. Maybe this time? You try and say it anyway? What? The theory. Exploring and dense. So you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe we should go back to it later. What kind of person can't even say their own country's name? Another ghost. Different, no other names, no last name. They're so terribly sus. So suspicious, but not suspicious enough. Make sure there's not anything important in this room.
must become as sus as possible. We have to become the sus guy.
Wow, I am smiling so big and happy.
We pushed you into a status, and all that was left was your eyeball. You're probably dead.
You look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Unless... I suspiciously knew the picture was coming. When I looks at you... No one's the wiser. You know, we haven't had a loop where we told anybody or where they figured it out. The closest we came was handing Mirabelle a bow that she already had, so it blasted out of reality and she started to have a freak out because of it. Then we rewound and that didn't happen. That didn't happen because everything's fine. This time. One of those weird locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe we should take a closer look. I should read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks.
What? Did you say so?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Our charts. Okay, so all the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. Or you open it. There's a beautiful hat inside. Very similar to yours. You got the starry hat! Finally, a new hat. fabric lining the inside of the hat is filled with stars. Yeah, no, that's just only an upgrade. Let's go. It's broken.
What is this?
There's lots of balls attached to it.
There's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls move around this big metal ball. Does it represent something? Looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. Called an orrery. An orrery? A machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff. We would need to calculate this. For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something that we all have. Journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. Want to read it so bad? Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But the book has a star on it. It must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Yeah, fine.
Well, let's do it. Be careful handling it, though.
Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person.
Why sad? What happened to them?
They don't actually say. Just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer.
Bummer.
We're like boring. Read a passage.
Sure. Well,
No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. No one can understand me if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another. If I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand?
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through?
In the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon.
It'd be an echo chamber, though. You never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. Suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. Tell me, Mirabelle. Do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back? That's just impossible.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. A lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. Barely legible in places. Of course. Realizing this can't be done.
That's kind of sad.
Oh? This page... It only has a few words, but...
I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft! The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? Seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? It is real. It's real, it's real. Hide your smile by covering your mouth. Different? And then?
Oh, and then...
Mirabelle turns the page.
Oh!
My wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Huh.
Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another item? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft?
Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself.
Interesting premise, though. Making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too.
But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Think and think. Something has to come to mind, anything. I can even not remember something as simple as this. Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. What? You felt wind on your face. Isabeau shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face.
See, and your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. Look, everyone, come closer. Look at this.
Everyone looks at where Isabeau is pointing, away from your face. You look too.
Right here, right? That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching. And it's used in a lot of different places. Vogardian clothing in general is moving away from back stitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing has something called chain stitching, and also it's in a zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess. But back stitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set.
Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face.
And look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, Vogardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually, so if you look at Mira's cloak... Are you saying Friend's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring, I'm just saying it's like... Well, it's less like Vogard or even Kabui's artistic clothing. Less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're going to be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif.
You try not to cry. Bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else.
Okay.
Animal, but it's not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's
Stuffed animal, dummy.
oh.
Guys, we got an easy word again.
Yeah, no, this game is very mean with how it gets you. Sif was loved. Wait, right. No. I'm trying to hopefully get these suspicious and landing. Which means I'm probably gonna have to forego actually going places I know have useful things. Let's see if we have a normal time in the bathroom this time. Close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no! That was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. Try to breathe silently in and out. But it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. I always thought crying was just a waste of time, but you remember reading once that just the act of crying does help making you feel better. Okay then. Tears, come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right about now after all. Stars. Finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry. Now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come? You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars. You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Ray was broken on both blinding sides. Just cry, stupid body. Cry. Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is the losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick? That's why people usually cry, right? Put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden, and act better. Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... The tall one with the glasses? The researcher, see... She's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes. It makes her seem almost childish. Too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Different, are you okay? Been in there a while. Oh! Odile! Yes? Odile. It is my name, yes. Everything... There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh. Ah! I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile. Mirabelle. Isabeau. Bonnie. It's okay. You remember. You still remember. Bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here. Traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap. I need some paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Odile.
Yeah. See you in a second.
Here, walk away. Take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Falls twitching on the floor, status unsure if still alive.
Wow, this toilet paper is really soft, actually.
Just added an extra party member.
I wonder where she found it.
See, you've been stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there's still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope.
How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now.
You exit the stall. Everything's good in Sifrin Town, US. We're at 3-ply toilet paper. They're not the same person, but they are from the same place. And you are getting to a point where you kind of understand where the king's coming from. Although the king is very clearly much worse off than we are. And that's true. Worse yet, the king does only have one glowing eye as far as we can tell. The implications could be terrible. And we have one eye? Well, supposedly we lost it to a monster, so it'd be strange. What if we super ultra horrifying blasted? Man, whatever. Get those hands out of here. Are we friends? Snacks. They're quickly losing their shine. Nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. This moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Stupid Stardust, I'm fucking bawling. Eat the fritters tastes like nothing. You used to style someone's hair? Not in a million loops. He looks at you and sobs. Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight. Hey, Cypherin, you look a little more interested in killing the king at the moment. Why did you say it? I really feel like I should have. Maybe, perhaps I still just need to fall apart further. Distance way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. Everything restarts, but sadder this time. Isn't it wonderful? You should do this forever. For the quickest route to other. What an appeal. Total sus points. Different is now level 84. Can't get over how Odile's little attacking portrait really is just her doing the fucking Biden blast. There you go. Uppy here. Color is what you saw when you talked to the king. Was that a color? Maybe you should reread the color book in the... Arrgh. Fine. Here's the other thing then. It's about space, the stars, the universe. Fine, I'll go to the secret library first. Eating your friends whole. You want to throw up? Everybody, why'd you dream about that? I guess Sif has been having a god-awful hungry moment. Okay, so I have to read this one first and then go the wrong way on the third floor, I guess. I gotta go back to Loop and ask more about Wishcraft before I'll be able to read that book, probably. Poor boy needs a Snickers. I don't need the other key because I'm not going the right way, so that doesn't matter. Get these dweebs out of the way. Okay, that's not the right. Different is now level 85. Noticed you're double our level. Do you want to tell us something? Your numbers are real big. Gosh, I just love some pineapple right about now. You seem to be ignoring the rock, paper, scissors gimmick. Don't worry. That's normal knife skills at work, I tells ya. Just you acquired a new skill called gun. There's not even anything left, Siffrin. You're just shooting dirt. Currently our only lead is that this is some sort of wishcraft and not time magic. Also, we found out that the king is from the same country that no longer exists that we're from, but he is not our friend. You will in fact try to be buddy-buddy with him, only for him to kill you, and specifically the child right in front of you. You've been tricked. You know, you had a moment where the both of you bonded because you were trying to say the name of the country no one can remember. What if you did?
I know this face, Sif, but what if we did?
Well sighs and picks up the book. Yes, I'm not the one reading this time. The book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear.
Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore?
It was a very long time ago, so there's probably no record of why. Seem to be a lot of theories. Craft experiment gone horribly wrong, the side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all color disappeared from this world.
It seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden.
Do wonder what could have made that happen, yes.
Weird.
Still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble? They described this shade as scary? Dangerous? Visceral, maybe? Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade?
Times of immense trouble? What does that mean?
Alright, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe?
When something breaks, like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed?
Like the end of the world?
Maybe so. If colors are an integral part of the world, then the world rights itself Right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Always appear when something breaks, huh? And the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Something break then? Let's find out. First, let's... To the king! Siffrin, stop dreaming about that. Siffrin, get help. Let us break the king again for investigative purposes. Trick the king into saying a cognito hazard. Oh, we can ask him what witchcraft is. What's witchcraft?
Oh, this sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is all around your companions. It is around the whole of Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting, it is not true eternity. But it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
Or can I not? I guess I can't do that. It's unclear, but that might be what he is saying, yeah. I mean, so far it looks like the House Maiden has no clue what's happening. She does seem aware that something is broken. True. Cyprin simply has no more mercy for the king. Stole your favorite sofa. Bye! I don't know, Cyprin. Felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Cyprin. I'm missing something. I must be. Oh, never mind then. It'd be the most insane shit if she's also been going through the time loops and aware and is just so private she hasn't mentioned it to you. 'Cause she would be that kind of freak. If this is what happened to the disappeared country. Very interesting. I didn't expect the game to take such a, like, solving a mystery turn. Why is all this different now?
I only have a croissant left. You still want it?
No. Nothing else?
I have half-eaten apple.
I'll take it.
Ew.
Eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently.
Friend, are you okay?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I'm just asking. If you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess.
I like how they've all decided to randomly catch on during this loop where I didn't do anything. Devolved enough for people to notice.
But, do you feel better now?
What about you, Mira?
Me? Well, I'm better now, but
Think about you. I'm good.
okay. Ziprin, you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey?
You don't. Of course.
Back then you said being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Ziprin? Are you still happy?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the truth, and I'm glad.
They're still buying it.
There it is again. Try to keep your face neutral. Roll a neutral face, I can stop. You remembered. It doesn't matter what you do.
Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go on and talk to everyone else.
Ziprin, stop lying. I guess he does say it's her fault. Hey, that jumped up to like 53.
Deteriorating so rapidly. Still have it in me to make the joke. Take a step back, he does not reach towards you. Whoa! Whoa! Yes? Heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know I don't actually spy on you all the time. Found it, Luke. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? Found it in a book, Luke. Better said they want to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it.
Witchcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body. That's possible, right? They did it with witchcraft. The real Lupin has to be. Craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. Right. The king knows about witchcraft. Could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're done here, though. You found a book mentioning witchcraft. Could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. The fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more. My turn. Hey, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like... Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Finding out more about the king is no longer our goal. Alright, the big book is still too complicated for us. So that doesn't help me. What the hell did I miss? It's gotta be in one of the, Screw it, let me do... Give me a banana and do the 2 quickies. 50 loops! The big 5-0! You can do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. Doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it.
Oh, Sifrin, you gotta look at all sources, Sifrin. Sifrin.
I know, Mirabelle has pointed at the king and gone, as somebody who believes in change, I hate that you're trying to freeze everything in time. Alright, so let's try. Get this. Wikipedia isn't a valid primary source, Sifrin. Sifrin is now level 86. This thing is still just so durable. Wikipedia said looping 50 times to get to level 86 is good for my health. It was definitely a thing that came up in the prologue game, where your pals would look at you and just be like, "Hey, you seem to just know where these keys are located. Why is that?" Yes, in Stars in Time has a prologue game, which is called Start Again, a prologue. And it's sort of strange because you go through an alternate castle, basically. But still kind of the same thing of trying to beat the king and such. Along with a prologue in the title. Could have seen it coming. Alright. Up to number 1. Let's go up. Because I literally don't remember what's up here. Not much. Alright, so literally this is like the most useless room ever, but it does have a medical book. Let's do this. Let's try checking the book in the storeroom. Craft, so it is real. You start flipping through it. Different? What are you looking at? A book on something called witchcraft.
Witchcraft? What's that?
We really have time for this right now. You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft.
Oh, crap.
This would be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. I see. Are you even reading this?
Letter's bad. I can't read it at all.
Never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif?
You're not, furiously. You start reading and translate as best as you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all.
I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
Understandable.
Mo and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You're translating. For a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes. Of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
Big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh?
By crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true.
Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused.
Conjunction. It means
The same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true.
you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface?
Can I make any wish come true if you ask?
Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Siffrin translated.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wished to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, I get something to help you make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls so you can change your own hand.
Maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
What if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world.
Oh no!
Neither of the wishes would come true then, so maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal!
Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Almost.
So if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Velgard perfect. Perfect picture.
Oh, but then
Question, I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Cyprian, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies,
We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no!
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like, not enough to actually make anything come true. Like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true.
and it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Well, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game, wouldn't ask for much belief or a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like I wish I could win this world tournament.
Or I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Doesn't matter. That's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. Try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? A long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Well, gosh, there wouldn't happen to be anything like that in the secret library. Well, golly gee gosh. Time to get stupid boss number 1 out of the way. Bring on, dweeb.
The secret library.
Yeah, Didi, the thing is though that earlier on it wasn't doing that. That wasn't a thing that happened. Give me different rituals.
Oh, another wiggly headachy book.
Is this another book on witchcraft? Translating as best you can, the book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to...
Favorite tree, what now?
The favorite tree can grant wishes! Favorite tree's like the one in Dormont?
The one everyone asks things to.
Aha! Makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So could someone's wish to the favorite tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favorite tree again? Think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. It's been a long time ago. You wished to see Odile's country with your own eyes. Is that all? I think so. Oh. Can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. Wish for Updog. What did you all wish for? The favorite tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief into it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? You know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't.
I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for Olive Ogre to be safe from the king.
What about you, Isabel?
I, didn't wish for anything.
What?
What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. Can't believe this. Oh my god, I'm gonna win. My wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something.
That's too bad.
Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands.
Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favorite trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for.
Isabel looks at everyone else.
Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school? Different, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. Make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You only wished the favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. Choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
So a link between you and the tree?
No, the universe, I think.
What's it?
Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13.
So whatever number?
Then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. You just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud. Why would the wish know where to go?
I suppose so.
That kind of makes sense, I suppose. That's so many details to remember.
That's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Velguardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So, did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Huh?
Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just funny. This could have been a way to save Bogart if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... The only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated.
What?
What? No, not croissants. And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be...
Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true.
But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. Enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
Drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. I don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here, so maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Not the croissant. Alright. I think on that note of another step of the mystery, I will probably restart the loop and then save and wrap up there. Yeah, thank you. Oops. Oh, come on. It's not, there's no way Isabeau could have lied. Wake up. Different stop. So we've jumped straight to loop 60 in Act 4. Secretly the king. They're both a rock type. Alright. Let's see. Oh, oi. Gotch. Oh, dang, I sure got nobody on right now. What the hell? Guess it is middle of the week Wednesday. Do 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 do. Yeah, it just kind of gets hand waved if you like jump farther into the castle or straight to the king. I assume the true assumption is that you just like super fast forward. It's another thing that's not terribly clear. What can I do? Those are gonna have sound. Well, I guess I'll just wrap up. All right. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and chilling. I hope you've been enjoying the mystery and intrigue and suffering. And maybe next stream we'll actually get to the end. I think Act 4 is the technical end, but there's technically like 2 other acts, according to one thing I've seen, so I don't know. But for now, everybody have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Go to bed. Bye-bye.